Helps if we unmute ourselves. Excellent. It was as I feared. When I switched scenes, we did get double audio for a moment. But it is fine. It is fine, and we are back. We are back on Warframe because it is Tuesday. And what do we do on Tuesdays? Tuesdays is Warframe days for now. And for the first time in probably a while, because I haven't kept up on things, Warframe has a patch that I was told, but I haven't looked into, has more main story quests. And since main story quest was why we started trying to play Warframe a bit in the first place, we're definitely going to get on top of that. So, full disclosure, I know nothing about this. I have not watched any trailers. I have not read any patch notes. The only reason I was aware this was happening at all beforehand is that someone mentioned in chat last week that there would be a new story live by the time this week rolled around. So, there is a new Warframe, which is, looks to be fungal. The Deep Mines, which is a new tile set. Access requires completion of the new war quest. Well, we have completed it. There's a new tutorial quest, which I don't think we necessarily need to. There is a rework on Oberon. So I've never played Oberon, so I don't know how that helps or hurts anything. But there's that. There's stuff that I'm not going to get because it's like purchasing skins. And then I think I did see some chatter about damage attenuation being bad. Like, I think the first version they released onto the public test realms had some really big problems with it. And then they had to fix it. So hopefully it's fixed. And yeah. Access the deep mines by visiting Nightcap in the airlock. His secret hideout in the bowels of Fortuna. The airlock becomes available after completing the new war quest. Play now. Play now. Warframe, I am once again questioning your user interface choices. Play now returns me to this screen. Cancel also returns me to this screen. If you're gonna give me a play now button, I expect you to put me into the game to play now. How do you fuck this up? How do you mess up the most basic user experience of, if you offer people two buttons, don't make the two buttons do the same thing?
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Okay.
Ordis has received messages from the operator.
Excuse me.
I have not read them.
Okay, so I apparently missed some stuff, but that's fine. Oh. I didn't have Oberon before, but apparently we do now. I was just saying how the rework doesn't affect me because I've never played him, but apparently everyone just gets him. And a Forma, so that's nice. So, I guess we play Oberon? Question mark? Might as well. We haven't leveled him yet, so we get that sort of meta progression.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Yes, yes. Sure, we'll go with this. Why not? Our abilities get better. It doesn't auto put in Oh wait, there it is. We got health, so we got that. So we did get health, and we did get health and shield. Okay. What do your abilities do, Oberon? Smite. Focuses deadly energy within target, dealing massive damage and removing all its defenses, including Overguard. Okay, so targeting this might be tricky, but sure, why not? It's radiation damage. Sanctifies the ground, inflicting radiation to all enemies within the radius. Also grants protection against status effects. Neat. Increased radius is going to be huge for that. Although, I don't know, I should probably get more. Generate a... excuse me. Generate a protective aura that heals. Heals extra when you're within your ground. Enemies hit by this ability. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. What's the passive? Grants righteous negation himself in affinity range when he collects health. Oh, interesting.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Thank you, Orvis. I needed that. Okay, so. Main quests. The tutorial one is the new main quest. It's not. We don't get a new main quest with the mushroom stuff. Okay. Off we go then. It called this a tutorial quest though, so I wasn't expecting it to be a main story thing. Okay.
Sector is mine.
Go away. I don't know why we got sent to Fortuna, but sure. Alright, we're in Fortuna. That's great. Everything is slow because everyone is in Fortuna. Alright, we want to get in the vents. Right?
A story waiting. Ain't no victims on these lists, Stardust.
Wait, I don't remember you being upstairs. Ooh, yeah. Peter is not happy about this section. Yo, kid. What's up? Nothing? Alright. Nightcap? We'll go see Nightcap.
You're not okay. So you're where they sent down to help. Could have been down here a lot sooner. What with these invasives sprouting up again? Invasives don't make for a happy garden. Noko used to do the weeding. Noko did all sorts of gardening. Sweet kid he was. Still wonder what happened to that scamp. That's a circle for you though. You can be my gardener. You'll do just fine. That all? Carry on then.
Okay. I've apparently done something wrong. Because it sent me here. Because that's where, this is where, like, the new zone is. But also, I don't know why we have our Mpreg Warframe here. Like, I understand that it's supposed to be more in the chest area, but, like, from angles like this, looks like we got a pregnant Warframe here. And not even the normal ones that people draw pregnant. So, I guess it's a bit of a difference. Alright, so as soon as I went to navigation, it sent me to Fortuna for the new mushroom zone. Didn't even give me a chance to choose my quest. So, that's odd. Oh wow, we are struggling here. Let's do this.
Careful. There are corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
Oh, these are only level like 4. Gather some plants, sure, why not? Right, investigating the signal. Excellent. Off we go.
War's demise is our golden opportunity. Corpus, bring me the Oracle mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nephonil so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
Oh, wow.
Neither
Good
Brienne
lord.
or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Oracle Air distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
So, when they said tutorial mission, they weren't kidding. The speed that the door opening there was going at, it's just like, oh wow, this is some very, very slow and forgiving timing to, you know, just hit the button. Oh, it's coming up. Are you ready? Are you ready to hit the button? Oh, it's almost there. Oh, you did it. You did it. Good job. Good job. Okay.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
Look, do I look like someone who avoids Vor? Look at that bulge. I ain't somebody.
Obradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Alright, so. We haven't unlocked our second ability yet. Where are you? Oh, wow. That did no damage. Oh, I can't shoot down the dropship. No way. Wow. I guess its main use is to remove the defenses, not to deal damage, but that's not what the little cinematic said.
This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
I'm pretty sure that my Zorus is better than his. So this is definitely not a new main story quest. I have been lied to. Or at least not a progression of the main story quest.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose.
But more lore and backstory, I guess.
Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
What weapon? This weapon?
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are each. You are alone. Promising. What are you? Another mimic.
Oh, interesting. Stop running at me like that.
Do remember.
Okay. Alright, so it explodes afterward. I got screwed up earlier because what he did... Yeah, there it is. Sometimes he dashes to it, sometimes it's just an attack.
A Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this
Oh,
day.
now that he's done fighting, my bullets don't work anymore?
We have much to review, and little time to do so. Come with me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest... It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal.
Wait, didn't they say you had to complete the old war to do this?
Destroy these targets.
Oh, no. You had to complete the old war to get to the new zone. This unlocks after you fight Vor.
Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
On back. Upgrade. Matching player to reduce the cost. Okay, yep. Hello? Oh, okay.
Try again.
Well, OBS says I wasn't dropping frames or... The stream is fine, so that was just lag in Warframe, I guess.
destruction, fueled by the miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Alright. So we're getting the combining elements tutorial. Got it.
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly.
Hooray!
See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work.
I was hoping we'd get a little bit more lore here.
Next, we will... right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Okay, so it looks like Teshin is getting most of them. Never mind, he's doing flashy things, but they're not effective things. Are they just running in circles because they keep falling down? I think there might be a little bit of a pathing issue here. Or are they going after him? Okay, we'll go fight this one. This one's not spending all of its time just running around, jumping off the edge and coming back, so... Hey buddy, over here!
More will come soon. Bolster your warframe.
Ooh, 9% health. Mounts can be stalled. Yep. Well, I already had Vitality on it. Interesting that it doesn't strip all the mods off the Warframe during the tutorial. Also, Teshin, why have you still disabled my Warframe's abilities? I understand it for the target practice section and for like the I'm gonna talk at you section, but the we're getting attacked by guys section, you're still just like, no abilities. Especially like now, because now we've already done our another one stuck in a loop. Right. I can see how in the previous one, when it was we were just modding our weapons.
Mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands. Take the segment and
But yeah, I would have expected it to enable us to use abilities after we could mod our Warframe to use abilities. In fact, I'm surprised they didn't actually have a step to say, okay, I've re-enabled your abilities. Take this, you know, ability efficiency thing.
collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
So yeah, I'm surprised that it introduced the concept of modding your Warframe when they had it right there that they set it up. I've disabled your abilities. There was a hook right there where they could have said, you know, I've re-enabled your abilities. Take this ability effectiveness mod and to improve them. Alright, so we get a mod segment, which we don't need because we already have it from the old tutorial.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Did it undo my ability to do mods? Mm-hmm. Select the duplicate Stormbringer mods and then select dissolve. Okay. Okay. It only wants us to do 2 specifically. We can do 2 specifically. Fuse a mod with Endo, select a mod, and then select Fusion. Alright. Overall, this is a much better tutorial than what I went through 2 months ago when I first picked it up.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Yeah, we can do better than that. Not that much better, it seems, but still. What is this? Split chamber multi-shot? You know what? Sure, why not? Actually, just I think everything else is maxed. Yeah. Well, it's given us more weapons that we can level up our mastery for to get our overall mastery up. So if nothing else, that's good. The final test. On Earth, where I have a Lich. Which is unfortunate.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nefanya will pay dearly for the 2 of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
And here I was hoping you would want them to take the Tenno out for a nice date. Maybe get some dinner, some dancing. Tennos do like moving a lot, so dancing would be an excellent date for them. Or would that be for the frames, not for the Tenno themselves? Maybe the Tenno want to sit at home in their chair while other people do the dancing. Yeah, we didn't need to be in there. Coming this way. Oh, this way? Okay. Feels weird moving this slowly. I guess I got used to being able to sprint faster.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
Where are you?
Get Teshin out of that cell.
Okay, alright, sure. Ooh, they're giving me the hard puzzles. This is some maximum security shit right here.
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well. If you think they are ready.
What? You bitch.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
You know what? We'll use our actual weapon.
Yes, you are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus.
Our actual leveled up weapon is just like, we could fight him with this little thingy. Or we could just whip out the Zorus and annihilate him.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
Oh, back this way? Okay. I saw enemies in a direction, so I ran that way. Off we go. Okay, so... Oh, I love using Ground Slam as fast movement. As long as it's far enough down, it's just super effective at it. Okay, I need to find a thingy to undo it. Here? Here it is. Oh, oh. They went with the hard puzzles again. Like, can you connect these two lines? Hmm? Yes, I can connect the two lines. We're very skilled.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Orbis! Stop that Tenno!
Why would they even listen? Like, are they getting paid well to follow orders? Like, they obviously can't be paid well. The top people are way too greedy to pay any sort of reasonable amount of money.
Take out the reactor.
I already did.
It is done.
Where's my extract point?
Find extraction.
That way? Okay.
My ship! By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Why are we explicitly threatening the Corvus here? Like, I know they're not, like, good guys, but I thought that we had bigger concerns than just, like, the capitalists. Like, I could have sworn that the Tenno was involved in a lot of... Or maybe that just hasn't happened yet at this point in the story, but why are we...
What you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me do this.
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Okay. So we get a little bit of backstory stuff. Oberon got up to rank 2.
Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Okay, and we get a variety of mods. And 500 endo. Neat. So it's a nice starter pack. So, I once again feel I've been slightly misled. I thought we were getting a major plot thing. What we're actually getting is a new region. Which maybe... So I haven't done that much faction grinding. Is it just that when there is a new... Like each zone, you grind the faction and there's story for that?
For the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See!
Wait, have we not unlocked all of Venus? I thought Venus was the first one I unlocked. Why do I not have the little like wings next to it to show I have it unlocked? Well, we'll head to the new zone, see what's going on there. We are once again completely underpowered. We're in a frame that is level 2, with a weapon that's level 3, and we're just gonna let our Zorus carry us to victory.
Mushroom. All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Right then, got a whole list of chores for you. Culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Alright, I think I'm set to public. So we might have people joining in here.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity.
And I was not paying attention. I was distracted by Nefanyo.
A zoo of playful chimeras! Hybrid creatures that my wonderfully creative genetics team is developing as we speak.
Well, that's mucking terrifying, isn't it? We won't be letting that happen.
What's this? What is this?
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Wrecking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stone. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new tool.
Okay, once again, things are exploding. Well, If nothing else, we're getting experience. I don't know what the mushroom things are.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour if you boil them long enough.
Stop with your overshield.
I'm impressed, mate. The drain barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Okay. I wondered, do we have vehicles here? I haven't checked if I can, yeah. Like, no archering here. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, okay. Jump pad.
I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
So we gotta go back to more standard movement stuff. Wait, can we whip out our K drive? We can.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Alright, what are these? Those are friendlies. Okay. Alright, we've got waypoints going on. I don't know why. It wants us to kill Corpus, but wait a sec, I think this is just someone on the team set a waypoint. Let's not. Let's follow the actual quest objectives. Turn this way. Okay, so
Got places to be? That thunder button will get you there. Quick.
okay, so we picked up a move speed mushroom. Understood.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Alright. So where are they? Alright, ooh, mushroom.
Ooh, a devil's cap. Wicked little shroom, that one. Tags have been eliminated, and some fresh eats for the roots and fruits. Quite helpful, really.
Okay.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruits got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some notebooks. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Okay. So we're just... This is just kind of a gauntlet thing. They spawn, we kill. We can do that.
There's the stinking son of a vermig. Eliminate the mucker.
Okay. Alright. Got stuck on something. Let's go. Let's go.
quick you are. Mighty impressive.
Okay.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right?
Killing stuff.
Guts. Counted that bull of rails before they hatched. Corporate inbound. I'm an all mate. See if he can make the next job look that easy.
Alright,
Turns
where are we
out,
going?
Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Vallis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that?
Give me a marker to run towards, and I will run towards it. That way.
Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermic and see that they get out safe.
You're bad. This is the update. But the one I was thinking of is way bigger since it brings new star chart. Ah, I see. Yeah, it was... I will say that as someone who went through the new player experience, like, within the last couple months, the new tutorial quest is way better at explaining augments than the old one.
You did good saving this little fella.
Okay.
You can't even conquer a hole in the ground.
Well, to conquer it, they have to be able to tell the difference between that and their ass, and they can't tell the difference between their ass and a hole in the ground. Oh, what's this? Oh. It's a teleporter. Neat. This was the update, but the one I was thinking was the biggest. So, the one that you were thinking of, that you... I think you were saying has a big new main quest. That one is still planned? Like they released a trailer or something for it? Or... And this is just a different one? Or what is it? What are we going on about here? So, let's see. So here we are.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
Alright. So we'll go back to Nightcap. We'll run some more bounties. Sure, why not? What's this field guide? Okay. We probably should have looked at this first. Alright.
Fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here? You gotta come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide. Collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
Okay. So the game is predatory in the most moral way, giving you a 25% off coupon. I mean... This is the fun thing about digital goods. For physical goods, they have to worry about that. Like, alright, if we give them 20% off, then it might cost less than what it cost us to make it. Whereas with digital goods,
Well, yeah.
if it's just an unlock or something, if you can turn something that is they weren't going to buy it at all into they are going to buy it, even if it's 50 or 80% off, you still come out ahead. Assuming that you don't continuously do this and predate your own sales so that, you know, they were going to buy it at full price, but they never do because you have discounts. So it throws off your sales that way. But yeah, turning no sale into a sale, you don't really have to worry about margin as much with digital goods. Go figure. All right, so what is this? Fill out the field guide by analyzing collected mushrooms. Fully analyze, increase nightcap rank. Okay.
Just checking.
Compost excess mushrooms into fergalite. How does that taste? Is it fergalicious? Like, what is the fergalite? Fergalite does sound like something a the whitest woman possible would try to sell me to make me poop better.
When I first got sent down here,
Okay.
corporate told me the fungal colony was some Orokin mess. Escape
Alright,
from
so
the
we've
lab,
gotten a couple things.
but I don't know.
We got a dull button.
They feel older than that.
Use one to analyze, yes.
You're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil.
The game is so odd in that way because I make the comparison of imagining literally any other game doing the same thing, giving out coupons for premium currency randomly on logins. Is that what the coupons are for? Because I get those coupons too, and I thought it was 20% off an item that costs premium currency, which I see a lot in other games. But you're saying you got a coupon for the currency itself? Which I do not see as often.
Each species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all. What are they like?
Okay,
What
so
don't they like? How do they help
you need
each
different
other?
numbers of them before you can analyze. Alright.
Maybe, most of all, how can you help them?
Sure. So what happens is there's 20, 50, and 70% off platinum. Okay.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take
So-
care of him for me?
It's you get the platinum itself cheaper, not you get sold the good and it costs less platinum.
Of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad. Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprotlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again.
These attack drones don't take much health and take much damage at all. Alright, so we need to find some things and revive them.
Happy? Now get back to garden.
Thank you. Okay, so we need to find the things. Alright. What was that?
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprotlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
It is kind of funny that we get to do the fadeaway jumper when they knock us back. It's like we were charging a throw, and then we get hit with the knockback, and then it's just like, oh, you're still going to do your mid-air pause time thing, so enjoy. And I don't have to worry too much about not knowing my way around this place, because no one knows their way around this place yet. Got 2 hours left on your resource booster? We've got to take advantage, because Baroque is coming back. That's right.
Add some of them muckers.
I keep forgetting to go grab the thing from him so I can start that other Warframe quest. Alright, so we're just... What are we doing? We're killing Corpus. That's what we're doing.
Pick up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
Stupid Blitz, dude.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Stop slowing me.
Fruits and roots. Tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
And we did successfully learn what jump pads looked like last time. So this time was easier. Okay, we're freeing the captive. Got it. Or not. The captive is actually up top. You're gonna give me a waypoint there. And a locked door. And then you're gonna tell me, surprise! He's not behind the locked door. He's up above.
Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice. Don't stop now.
Stop with your stupid, stupid shield.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us.
Alright,
Knock it down.
going is this way. Oh, also there's a thingy that got dropped over here. That I missed out on.
Now that the buzzer's down, those
we go.
shrooms will get to work tinkering with
And
the
time to
casino.
discount.
Do me a favour.
Escort.
Keep it safe.
Which is not at all like discount.
Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Not what I was aiming for, but we'll take it. Okay.
Phone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. You got one in you? Yeah.
Alright, so what's next?
Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked it for you.
Where are we going? Looking for a waypoint. Waypoint is that away.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
Can we... Okay, I wasn't expecting this to work, but we'll take it. Oh, I love it. So much fun every time, and I keep saying it, but it keeps being true. When you get one of these, like, angled things, and you can just be like, excuse me. Boom.
That thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Okay. So, it's cool how when you get to the end, it just spawns a teleport back to the beginning as soon as you do. Like, that's nice. So, we're collecting mushrooms. I don't know what exactly the mushrooms do, besides that we can research them, and we can use them in certain crafting recipes. Wait, was that an arcane that we got?
Yeah, hi. What can I help you with there, mate?
Okay.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Neff Anyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Alright, not the best to land on a cryo thing.
Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast.
Okay, what's the next? This way. We're still going this way.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
I don't know. Why are you wasting your time on this one?
Let's rectify that, shall we? Ah, a gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary. At least I think.
What is this? Oh, wait. And we lost. Okay. So we're here. Oh, see, I wanted to turn that valve for some reason.
I thought for sure they were done for.
And I'm getting lost.
Thank you enough, Tenno.
Where's our next waypoint?
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
What the?
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
I did not see that hole. Okay. Alright, off we go. We'll just step into your bubble so we can hit you. Nice. Strip the defenses from the big defenses one.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
I get the feeling that Fruits and Roots is gonna get memed a lot. Just he says it so much that it feels like it's really, really ripe for meme material. Maybe something akin to Thoughts and Prayers. It's like, oh, something's going wrong with you. Fruits and Roots. I am outside of the game.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of the mercs.
Okay.
Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Where to next, boss?
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Found him.
Oh, someone
Time
got
to
it?
cause some damage.
Oh, I did not jump high enough. Alright. Alright. How do we get to these markers on the map? It appears not the way I went. Not the way I went at all. It was down below.
Here's hoping they realise that eventually. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus.
Alright, where are we going?
The void despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see?
Hello, Abu Ilyas.
Then wipe this place clean.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Don't try to throw me off the platform. That is ridiculous. It was very impolite of you.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Alright, where you at? And I fell off on the cliff again. This is fine. There's a lot of verticality in here. See, I keep seeing the attachments, like the little laser thing, and I keep thinking that's a corpus drone on an enemy, not a corpus drone from an ally. And are we dead again? We are dead again. Wait.
You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts again. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down.
You're new to the game? Define new.
Roots and fruits of fighting chance.
I'm here for a couple months now. So
By the void, Tenno.
for some reason,
Why are you so
because I
scared of a great man?
didn't actually look into it too closely, I thought that the main quest that was really going to be released today was another main quest, because only within the last month have I gotten through everything, like the new war and all that. My mastery rank? 8? So yes, quite new in that side of things. But I am through all of the main story quests. And I thought there was going to be a new one today. But, and technically there was. Technically, the new tutorial is a new main story quest.
I know a cove when I see one.
And I will say, as someone who went through the new player experience within the last 2-3 months or so, way better at explaining mods. I would have liked if it had unlocked your abilities and said, hey, here's a mod to make your abilities better. If it had that step in there, that would have been cool, because it felt kind of weird that it still had your abilities locked after it was like, here, mod your frame. But besides that, it was neat. It gave us a little bit of Dax and a little bit of Dax interaction with Lotus, but overall, it's mostly just a new tutorial section, which is nice. So we're just kind of exploring this section a bunch, as I have not looked into it at all, basically. There'll be new mainline quests coming out in December. Ooh, interesting.
Swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this
I was actually kind of surprised by how quickly I got through the main story, because when I played something else that was like known for having a lot of stories, something like, you know, your Final Fantasy 14s or whatnot, you're talking hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of hours of story. And then once I got to the end of Warframes, I was like, oh, that's it? I thought I had more of a backlog to get through. Which is not to say that there wasn't that much, it's that it felt like there wasn't much for a game as old as Warframe is. Like, if the game had only been out for a year, it would have been like, wow, that's a ton. But Warframe hasn't been out for just a year.
dull button. Good in soup.
They shortened it?
Just cross the
Well, presumably they didn't shorten the, they shortened the grind portions. I know we talked about this during the Railjack unlock stuff. Like the you must farm a bunch to progress part. I know they shortened. Oh, wait, what's here? But as far as the number of plot points, I will say, they made the requirements to do a quest. Yeah. Now is there 30? Yeah, that seems about right. All right, where are they?
Clear out what's left.
Get rid of those.
Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a
Yeah,
photo.
like
Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
I think it was talking about like argon crystals, and like I needed a total of 2 or 3 to get to the thing I needed to progress, and it used to be like 20 or something like that. Okay. We have a Wispin party, so we're going fast. Although they're not the only one who makes us go fast, so.
Corpus, the
Oh,
void
pick a mushroom.
sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Who put sprotlings in cages? Mucking Neff and his band of
Kill the
morally compromised
guards.
gymnastics, that's
Where are
you.
the guards?
Crack 'em free,
This
will ya?
appears to be immune until we kill some sort of guards,
I call that a no
but I don't know where those guards are.
As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck.
Oh, maybe we had to do this? Presumably they're opening things. Okay, wait, no, we've fallen here before. Okay, off we go. I will say this area is not the most friendly to navigate, but that does make it a little bit more interesting as well. That it's not just completely straightforward.
They never got kidnapped
Which
by an
Warframe?
army of morally corrupt
Oddly enough, the one I started with, Mag, I like the ability to just blow up everything on screen and off screen when needed. Although, of course, I get the impression that once I unlock Steel Path, that won't be a thing anymore, because from what I've seen, the mods to scale scale abilities are just not as strong as they would need to be to keep up with health pools going up. It's like, ooh, I've got all my mods on, so I've got like triple damage on this. It's like, great, the thing's got 20 times as much health as stuff used to, so having double or triple damage is not going to do a whole lot. Of course, I do know that there are frames and builds that will just annihilate everything on screen, but I don't know how well they scale. Okay, I almost fell in a hole again. Okay. Majority of frames scale off of enemies level? Wait, like the damage that they do with abilities scales with the level of enemies? That I did not know. That seems like it would be important information. But, okay, then how do you ever get stronger and or weaker if everything scales based on enemies? Like, if you get stronger when enemies get stronger, then... What? Where are we going? This way? This way.
Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Oh, someone's already doing it. Oh, wait. I have a mushroom.
You took a no. Try to stay away from those myself.
Alright. Is it this way? Alright, what is the route I take to get to these waypoints? Is it... Let's try this route. Okay, so there's... Oh, is it up top or down below? Get out of your stupid bubble. I hate your stupid bubbles.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. What Noko used to do...
Not everything, only certain abilities on some warframes. I see. Presumably, this is something I could look up on wikis or something to that effect. Alright, where's our next,
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Alright, see this... I keep having trouble making this jump, because you can't make it in one jump. And then I don't find a second way to get up. So we really just need to go this way first. And the common warframe problem of, we're going to give you infinite wall jumps, but we're going to put a lip on everything so that you can't actually wall jump it. Okay, so there's the hole that we came out of. Where are we trying to get back to? Are there any corpus around here for me to kill? How about this way? Back towards the team. Any corpus over here? Corpus over here? There's one.
Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You make quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me
Where's
if you need more.
There it is.
Corvus,
Portal.
do better.
BRB 10 minutes? Try looking at minimap. Oh, minimap is great. I run into problems with being able to read the minimap when there's a lot of different levels. It's just like, okay, I'm here, and I need to go here. Unfortunately, I don't need to go from here to here. I need to go from here to here. Like, we're right next to each other, because the map is a top-down view. So what is this? Gain 1 overguard for every 100 damage dealt to an enemy's overguard. Deal triple extra damage to overguard. Neat.
That deaf head. So, you want
Field
to
guide?
gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
Interesting. Alright, so we can use them. So we can analyze them after we get them. Or we can... Oh, what's this? We can grow things?
Maybe next time.
Cool. We'll do this set again. I can't help but notice that all the bounties are the same level here. Like, other bounties I've done, it's all been like tiered. Like, these are the 10 to 20 bounties, these are the 20 to 40 bounties, these are the 40 to 60 bounties. And it's just like, huh. Well, what is...
cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down.
Okay, so we stand next to them to harvest them.
For ya. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Okay, alright. You're on that one.
More fungi ready for ya. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less
Okay.
bloom for them.
Okay.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Okay, so we're gonna blow these guys up more.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
I do in fact know what to do, because you do tell me like every couple seconds.
One down. Imagine the
Okay.
look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
So where to next, boss? That way. Alright, off we go. How's it going? It is going alright. It is not what I expected. I thought we were getting the bigger quest, but that's apparently not until December. So we're getting we have a new zone full of mushrooms. Or as the NPC repeatedly likes to call it, roots and fruits. Which is difficult for me because growing up I had a speech impediment. And I still have it slightly, though not nearly what it was, regarding the pronunciation of the letter R. So roots and fruits is a bit of a tricky phrase to say over and over without it coming up like roots and fruits. Not that I actually have it that bad anymore in the first place, but you know, you get the general idea.
You can move on.
Alright. Oh. I can't get there from here. But I can get there from here. Up we go.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again.
Okay. Next. I have a fan club of mushrooms.
Red Lackey is down here cracking the whip at all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. These
wait.
management types
Alright,
aren't
let's
much
get out of
for
here.
getting hands dirty.
We need to get back down there because that's where the fight is. And we want to contribute and not get carried by our whole party. We need to be a team player helping out with the rest of our team. Picking mushrooms.
Take him out.
Alright.
Barely
Which
saw it.
way?
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
So, Toltamar, what have you been up to? I have not seen you in quite a while. And that's partially just because I've not been, like, around that much. You forgot where you were? Oh, you just froze in public spaces? Oh, that's not good.
Power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal.
It's nice. Oh, so
Cells are in your
it's cool that you got a new rig.
Scuttle 'em.
Alright, once again, we can't get there from here, so we have to take the other route. As I get here just in time for someone else to kill the thing that I was trying to go kill and help the team. It's alright, we'll go this way, and
Just like the old days with Narco. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. The taxmen are using the Vallis animals. for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you could put an end to all that?
I don't think the taxmen do any sort of sadistic business. That implies that they derive some sort of pleasure out of hurting things.
Some sort of zoo.
They are not like that. They don't enjoy it. They just don't care. It's like, this is for profit.
Those vermin couldn't have had a better
They're not doing it for fun and profit. They're doing it for profit and profit.
Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Bonus Noko blueprint.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
I don't know how rare that is supposed to be. That I just got the blueprint, but, you know, I'll take it. Lately you've been overclocking? Interesting. I have never really overclocked my hardware, mostly because, why would I? I've always either been in one of two states with my hardware. Either it is strong enough that I don't need to overclock it, or it is old enough that overclocking it is too risky to do. So that's kind of where I fall on overclocking. Either it works well enough at stock, or pushing it is a bad idea. So I know that you can get a lot of good benefits out of it, but it's just not something I've done personally. So which overclocks are you messing with? Are you just doing like RAM timings? Are you doing your CPU clock? Like, what are we going for here? What do you think your bottleneck is that you're trying to get past?
But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Alright, so where are the things that I need to be nursing back to health? Like, we can just kill these things. Oh, what's this?
I think that one liked you.
Okay, so we found one. Okay. We need to look for the others. Alright, so someone else found one? What was that sound effect?
Didn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Okay, cool. Other people found the other two. CPU, RAM, and GPU. I have not even looked into GPU overclocking at all. Because GPUs tend to be already very power hungry and very cooling intensive. So it's kind of a... seems like you're making their weaknesses weaker. But of course, that is the whole point of overclocking, is that you make the weaknesses weaker and the strengths stronger. It's basically just more of everything, is how I think about overclocking. Alright, we want to come around this way. Okay. There we go. Oh look, a hostage. It's like everyone else when if they want to play League of Legends with me, because I'm not surrendering. And yes, I understand that some people disagree with that, but you know. There are different viewpoints on this, and sometimes you end up with people you disagree with. Alright, here's our hostage buddy. We're escorting. We're escorting. Excellent.
You really licked it out
depends on the GPU. High-end NVIDIAs, you don't want to put more power into them because they already consume ridiculously amounts of power. In the future, you want to hook up multiple monitors with more than 1080 resolution. Well, I am partway there. I have one 1080 and one 1600, I think.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Let me up.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard.
That one hits. What kind of mushrooms are these?
Basics made off with some energy.
Oh.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Okay, so we need to. Alright, so this is the kind of bounty this is. We need to get to the mushrooms and stand next to them.
Energy before the mercs do.
This one was a little bit awkward to get to.
One less bloom for them.
Okay, so we got that one. Go for this one over here.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Right. Yep, we're gonna stand next to it. Is this a mission or an event? This is a bounty. And it's a bounty in a zone that just released very, very recently.
Another cluster of syzygy.
So this is kind of an overworld zone. So we're running bounties in the new mushroom area thing.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Alright. So we're harvesting this one. Other party members are harvesting other ones. And the taxmen don't appear to be bothering us or interfering with our harvest. So that's nice.
I doubt they'll be able to do much with the energy they got. Thanks, mate.
Alright, where are we going?
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Okay, so we're gonna... There we go. This way, this way. We're gonna head here, then we want to head... Yeah, here we go.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Yes, yes. Nah, we want to go this way. Closer to the middle of the red. Stop bouncing me up. What is that? Like, was there a bounce?
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they
Is that something that an ally put down to help? Because I couldn't attack it to break it like you can with grenades.
Neither do I.
But if so, that is a super troll ability. Oh, welcome back, Abu.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first.
Alright,
You're
we're
gonna have to
going
put
this
down a few
way.
evasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Boss man's here. You know what to do.
Boss man's here, and he's gone.
Boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
Forgot what level you're even at?
Place looks better already. Come on up.
Alright, where's our
Do I not
exit?
deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this?
Is he complaining that he doesn't have a safe space? That is... And he's mad that Lotus loves us and no one is ever going to love him. Which, I mean, fair. There it is. It's weird how people who don't speak Arabic pronounce your name. Well, you're correct that I don't speak Arabic. So, I'm making it up as I go. I'm also not familiar with Arabic words in general, because there are certain languages that I'm familiar enough with their general way that they get transliterated that I can get close. Arabic is not one of those languages that I have a general understanding of. Logging on now, so let me know if I need help. Well, seeing as we're just in public parties and running bounties, everything is just kind of exploding, so there's no need for, I guess, help, because everyone in Warframe is all running the new stuff, so there's no shortage of help to be had. I do appreciate the offer, though. Oh, jump too high. That's right, we're gonna smite you, get rid of your defenses. And we're gonna take damage. A lot of damage. But it's fine. We'll make do. What are we on anyway? We're helping Spodlings? Somewhere. This way, this way. No, those are the Spodlings that we're helping. Oh.
Spodlings are bouncing back to health in record time.
There we go.
Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate.
Alright.
Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Okay, we're going this way.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me.
I can definitely hear
It's
you.
just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Because you're going to get all of them. That's what you do. You're not going to stop at one. You're like the very definition of gluttony. I bet if you open a roll of cookies or any sort of package of cookies, you eat all of them. You don't stop at one.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
He should be a spokesman for Pringles. Because he's definitely the person who is not going to stop and be satisfied with just some. He's going to keep going until he has consumed everything.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Guts. Marcus got some. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Okay, alright.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down.
There we go.
More about to bloom.
Alright,
Don't
Page
let
is
the
on that
taxman pluck
one.
'em first.
Someone else is on that one. I'll go for this one. Teamwork.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Okay.
Foraged, safe and sound.
We are almost there.
Good work, mate.
There we go.
Doubt
12
them
out of 12.
two-faced buffoons got
No
any
bonus
close
though, because they got
to
one.
syzygy they needed.
There we go.
Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
There we go. Let's fade away on that one on the edge. No, we're going around this way. This is the way towards the enemies. We need to be like a claymore. This side towards enemy. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever finished reading Claymore. If you're not familiar with Claymore, it is a manga. They made an anime out of it, but I don't think they ever got to the main plot, or at least the later plot. And it's very, very similar to Berserk in a lot of ways, is a comparison that has been made. Although it's been at least a decade since I read it, so I don't remember it too clearly. Besides, you know, there's a lot of body horror, and you are fighting against things that are stronger than you and will kill you and all of your friends. And most of the people you know are going to die. So there is that. Oh, we left the objective area because we were looking for a mushroom. Come on now. Okay, how we doing? Area secured in 16 seconds, and then we go pick that mushroom. Hopefully. All right. 40 meters to go pick a mushroom.
See if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Oh, it's up there.
Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some Sprodlings. I'm not saying they're going to put him in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
Okay, I guess I'm not getting this mushroom because I cannot see how to get to it. Okay, we'll just keep doing the bounty. Alright, where are... Alright, so we're going this way.
Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones. Here's the
Alright,
problem with invasives.
what's the next one?
You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So,
You just realized there's a dog camp? Yes. It's because she just turned 12 yesterday, so she is low energy in the evenings.
taxmen are getting too
She is not necessarily low energy
go thin them out.
during the day, but during the evenings, she's just sort of chilling most of the time. Okay, gotta kill all these. Here I go killing again.
Perk mercs ain't looking too hard. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Double up on the body count. Look, man, I got a lot done in college. I don't have time for that nowadays. Where is everyone? There they are. Okay. Where
It was
are they?
scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
What's her name? Liesel.
It's almost peaceful down here. None rest too easy, though.
Alright,
Always
so
got one
where
way
is
for ya.
the exit gonna spawn? Exit? Anyone got an exit for me?
You think you've won today,
182 that way.
Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
You will spend me to death. You know, there's like an ex-wife joke in there somewhere. But we're not gonna go for that one. Also, it would be factually inaccurate. Okay, so we're waiting for other players. Actually, I want to see what the what my contribution ends up being here, because everything's kind of exploding, and it's hard to tell if I'm contributing much or not. Yeah, I am below average. Since it's 4 people, in theory, it'd be 25% across the board, but I am pulling some weight, but not the full weight.
Oh, the longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
So let's go back to the field guide. Is there anything more we can analyze these?
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since...
Analyze
doesn't get any
these.
better than that now, does it? Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since, well, since a long time.
Can I analyze with less than 5? Like, it looks like it consumes all of them. Like, this is 1 out of 3. This is 2 out of 4. This is like, alright, so we're gonna use... Alright, never mind. That one only took 3, and this, I guess this one just takes 5.
Now, does it?
Got it. Understood.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since, well, since a long time. Taught myself how to... Ooh, look at that, mate.
Alright.
That's a prime sample.
I still don't really understand. Alright, so... Fill out the field guide, fully animized, increase the nightcap rank, allowing access. Okay, so this is how we are ranking up with night camp. Certain mushrooms are also used in crafting. Okay, so we're just getting... So the mushrooms are the rank.
Welcome back.
So that's why everyone is doing bounties, to get the rank quickly. Off we go.
I think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson. Foraged, safe and sound.
Okay, so we're starting off with a foraging quest.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Someone's over there.
Let's bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down.
Oh, so we joined this one a little late.
But you,
They were already well in progress by the time we got here.
they never stood a chance.
Focus! The void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success.
No, it won't, Neff. Your success you're going to keep all to yourself.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep
All
him out
right.
of the area.
Let's see if we can't get our way over there
Better call it quits.
to help our team. We are behind. We are late because we were distracted by mushrooms. But then again, mushrooms are the whole reason that we're here. So it's less of a distraction and more just we were slow to pick them up. Alright, we're looking for things to kill.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Alright, what do we got? We have 30 seconds. We're looking for guys who are going to teleport in so that we can kill them before they do anything. Alright, so that's mushrooms. Okay, what do we have? Go up that dude.
Clear out what's left. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can
Okay.
get the next job just as fast.
So, what are we doing next?
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours.
Alright,
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new
roots
bus.
and fruits. Roots and fruits.
Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Mushroom. Alright, and back to defending this drone. Get back here, drone. You need to be defended. Defended from what, though? Everything is dying before I can even see it spawn. There's some spawns. Just set up our protection area. So I think I'll tag anything that spawns in this general space. I got some nifty music going on here. Okay. How long have we got? Oh, we have a corpus defeated thing. Oh. I was like, oh, they spawned it. Nope, nope. Party member already killed them as they spawned.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Alright, where to next?
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
Alright, so there's one. I'm once again just not fast enough. It's like, I am here to kill things, and then I show up and everything is already dead already. And I keep missing the jumps in this particular room. And that was odd. I don't know why I didn't have my double jump there, but this is fine. That particular one is problematic for me because I don't know where the different spawn points I'm trying to get to are.
You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So,
Alright, what's our
let's
next?
thin 'em out a bit. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch on.
Hi. Stop giving things shield.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Okay. Where are we at?
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from
All
one
right.
of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Huh? You made quick work of him. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits.
For the roots
They'll
and
appreciate
fruits.
that.
Roots and
Come
fruits.
see me if you need more work.
It's just all about the roots and fruits.
You let them
Slam into the, well, Drugula, but
Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
what do you mean he'll find us? You know exactly where we are. We're not exactly being stealthy about where we are, Neff. Come and get us. You just follow the corpse trail that we leave behind of all of your followers that you've sent after us so far. It's really... We're not stealthy, we're not subtle. We are here, we are just ruining your plans. That is what we do. We ruin your plans.
You're not going to tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one. Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of...
Alright,
gilded
so if we get the same
bunker.
set of bounties this time, the exact same set, I need to find someone to follow for that second to last one, so I can find out where those spawn points are, so I can stop wandering around being useless during that section.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Alright, we're harvesting this one.
One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. The violet's
You.
budding.
Stop.
That's enough to make someone sick.
Okay. Someone... Come here.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is.
Wait, did I raise his pet first and not him? If so, that is my bad. But I guess I could just claim that it was deliberate. Just like, yeah, of course I chose the pet first. Why would I not?
More
Alright.
on the way. Keep swatting.
That's a lot of pink all over the place. Unfortunately, I don't think that we care about this section right now. We need to be going elsewhere. Come on. Oh. That's not something that we can walk on. Off we go.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Stop your stupid shield thing. I do like this frame's ability to smite the ones with like the really big defensive shield. It's like, no, you don't get to have a really big defensive shield. You get to die instead. See, like that. It got to die instead. Isn't that nice? A nice change of pace. Instead of being annoying, it gets to die. Clear remaining enemies.
Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Alright. We're going this way.
Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see.
Okay.
Feeling the heat?
Ooh, ripping crystals.
Are spicy enough to give me the sweats. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt.
There we go. We are here. We are helping.
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
Okay, how are we doing? Sabotaging power cells.
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do?
Yep, I know how to do these. Got him. Alright, so that's one down. These others. Alright, so we go across this chasm. We go around the back. We just keep going around. No. Do we walk onto this? Okay, still no.
Just like the old days with Narco. Reckon that hurt the
Alright,
bottom
we
line
did
almost as
get
much
that
as it
section. We, once again, are no closer to finding out where the hell those spawn points for those other three things are.
And like any garden, you gotta pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Okay, get rid of proximity shields. Okay. We got more things that need to die.
You can move on.
Yep. I still haven't figured out where the hell this mushroom is. Like, it's clearly right there, and yet I have no idea how to get to right there.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Alright. Oh, it spawned right on top of me, so I couldn't go and grab that crystal. Oh well. I guess we don't get the ribbon crystal then. We're just gonna come out here and grab our mushrooms instead. Now, normally, Twitch frowns upon you grabbing your mushroom on stream, but YouTube allows it. Probably. It might. I don't know for sure. Yeah, so we're running around. We're killing mushrooms. We're collecting mushrooms. No, we're not killing the mushrooms. We're protecting the mushrooms from the corpus. So how are we doing on our progression, actually? I haven't been paying that much attention. The two are just like standing there just outside the range it took to finish. Okay, so we're going to... go back to our base of operations. Because we want to change our loadout. And I don't know if I can actually do that there. I might have been able to do that right there. I don't remember if there's arsenal some stuff there. Oh, Oberon is max rank. That's why we stopped getting progression. And Thornback is max rank. So yeah, bounties apparently level that stuff up fast. Upgrade.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
There we go. Why? Apparently it wants... Alright, show me these. Intensify? So we don't have an ability strength? Oh, we already have an intensify. Okay. We have rending turn. We have provoke. Damage during bleed out. No. We have continuity. We have ability duration. What if I want duration instead of... Oh wait, that is duration plus the set bonus. Whereas if I put continuity there, we just get duration. And we'd need to enhance it. Like, we can enhance it. We have endo for it.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
And there we go. We get more duration, we get more energy. Empty arcane slot. Arcane Fury? Oh, that's right. And these aren't, like, spent. So we might as well. I was doing this whole thing without my Arcane Fury on. Obviously, I'll be much more effective now. By obviously, I would mean not at all. There's no reason to believe that I will be that much different. There we go. Is that a good loadout? I don't know, but it doesn't matter because I'm not really using that weapon anyway. Actually, let's check in with our Nightwave. Thank you.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with a strike.
Kill
to the
enemies with
heart,
finishers.
but 100 cuts about it.
Play songs into Viri. Complete at least wave 12 in a defense mission. Okay. Alright. A bunch of stuff that we're not going to bother doing right now. So we're going to go back to Fortuna. And we're going to go to the very busy 69, because obviously, if you receive a transmission from, I don't know, Stupid fast load times? How am I supposed to read the hints if the load times are so quick?
Yeah, you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove and
That
I see
needs
one.
6. That needs 6. That needs 6. I wonder if... I'm betting that they take more because I already have 1 pip. Yeah, this one needs 10 now, and it definitely didn't need 10 for the first one.
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Okay, and it looks like the exclamation point is...
Taught myself how to
does mean that, hey, you have enough of this to analyze.
Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up. Neff's always been
You know what I should do?
people, but in my
I got a
estimation,
blueprint for the new
got it
frame.
coming.
I should go look at what it takes to craft it.
They don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Oh, heavy landing. Stupid attack drone.
Keep knocking him down.
Oh, what's this?
Mark bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through.
What? Oh, someone already took care of it. Okay, alright. Still looking for things to kill. We're here to kill things, and they're dead.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Another task.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Neff's
All right,
new head
off we
lackey's
go.
down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running.
Alright. We're here to kill things. We're late, but we are here.
There's the stinking son of a vermig. Eliminate the mucker.
I took a wrong turn.
I'm impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
Also, the friendly dudes that keep spawning are throwing me off. I keep wanting to attack them.
Squadling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Alright, how do they show up? I think they're like little like purpley looking things.
Everything you see. Happy? Now get back to garden.
Alright, where's the energy leech one? I saw the energy leech effect go off. It's okay. We want to go back this way anyway. We're looking for the little baby thingies. Ah, yep, there's one.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Squadlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Alright, I found one right after we didn't need any more, so once again, failing to be useful.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Guts. Counted their bull rails before they hatched.
So many mushrooms everywhere.
That was very fast. Huh. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters.
Right, which way?
These muckers are kidnapping Vallis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose.
Okay. By the time we get here, they are already gone. Well, not for this set. We can just kind of kill this set.
Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the
Mitocardia spore. Nice. Like, what is this that we're getting here?
And their obsession with promoting weakness.
I don't know what makes him think that he is the strong. He's the rich, which I suppose is a type of power and therefore strength, but it's not quite the same as like combat strength, which bounced us right over the portal, which is not the same thing. But yes, we are now going to go look at the new frame and see what we can see about crafting it, or how to craft it. Because we have a blueprint, but I don't think we got any of the parts blueprints. So we will figure that out at some point. And the rest of our party will figure out how to get to the waypoint at some point as well. Ah, you're there. And I complain when the people who are, 30 seconds late were also probably the ones who are just annihilating everything. Yeah, I was way far behind in this one. So far behind. It's just like, every time I try to attack something, it is already dead. And we want to go to... We want to go and look at our blueprints. Boundary. Show me Warframes. Atlas, Caliban, Chroma, Sight, Ember, Equinox, Gara, Garuda, Harrow, Grendel, Harrow, Jade. Well, there it is, Noko. We have one blueprint. Oh, that's right, we can't actually look at that here. Which is, I think, a downside to the UI. That when you go somewhere to craft it, you can't also look at where the other stuff is from. Noko's main and component blueprints are acquired from Deep Mines bounties on Venus or purchased from Nightcap in Fortuna. Okay. So the component blueprints are also from bounties, which explains why everyone is hard farming them quite so much.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
All right. Well, it's still a good time to be doing this, just because there are so many people doing it. So the queues are good, everything is good. We're going to go to 69, because obviously that's why that one is busy, even though it's so far down the list. We go to Nightcap, Browseware.
Want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place.
Alright,
mate.
so you need rank 4 to get the blueprints.
You've been fighting for the fruits and roots, so I'll let you share in their bounty.
So these are appear to be just decorations that you can put places. Okay.
Always here if you need me.
The prince.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. Needs fergalite. But that's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you. I ain't been able to find any of that since, well, I don't remember. Some say the prince makes you dream funny. I say that's just nonsense.
I've got like 140-ish. All of it. Are you sure you want to walk the purple stem path? No, I'm not sure. That sounds like something your sketchy friend of a friend in college asks you. It's like, hey, you see this mushroom? You want to walk the purple stem path? It's like, no. But in this case, yes. Oh, okay, so we are little mushroom. Little caked up mushroom. And because we are constantly jumping, the jump button doesn't do anything, so.
Corporate just wants a little fungal remediation is all. Get in, get out, get paid. Easy credits.
Thank you for the subscription, the Atlas Empire. Welcome in.
Something messing with our gear. Sure you ain't been snacking on these mushrooms, mate?
Alright, so it looks like we're getting backstory to Nightcap when he was not defending this place, but rather attacking it. I don't think my pupils are dilated enough for this.
Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
Oh. And there's fire.
Watch the spores! Get back to the airlock, you muggers! Run!
What the hell is that?
The big lens distortion thing is a very nice effect for this section. But you're gonna need nice effects when your gameplay is running in a straight line.
For soul's sake, who let a mucking kids out here? Hey! Get back here! Stop mucking about with our gear!
Interesting. I wonder, can we just keep feeding it as long as we have this stuff? Or is there a lockout, like you can only do it so many times per day?
Nonsense. I think the prince is ready for some more fergalite. If you can get your mitts on some.
Walk the blue stem path. No, really, bro, I know you didn't like the purple stem path, but you're really gonna fuck with this blue stem path shit I got, man. It's wild.
Little mucker! You dumped me mucking accelerant! Smart little mucker.
Appears to be pointing at where we spawned in.
Yeah. I'm gonna call you Noko.
Okay, so that's where Noko's name comes from. Neat. Where are we going?
Less fungi, eh? I swear it's filtering the waste from the towers. You take the fungi away and Venus goes all fire and brimstone.
Go figure. It's like wetlands and flooding. Get away the wetlands. The wetlands where they're slowing down the flow of water and spreading it out.
My attention that some Solaris are refusing work orders in the deep mines. Such insubordination will be dealt with swiftly.
No, Mr. Anio, sir. Will not comply. We're shutting down the elevator. Nothing more goes up, nothing more comes down.
All right. So he meets Noko. He learns
You need to sit
what
down.
all
Look
happens
a bit wobbly.
and why the mushrooms are important. And then he rebels.
Do you hear that? Guess you don't. Our prince is telling you he's hungry again.
Good. We got more to feed him. This is the last time we can feed him, though. We're going to run out, and then we have to do more bounties to get more. Walk the green stem path. Yeah. Now, I did know more people who walk the green stem path. That is true.
You ain't some leftover freak that some Oregon mucker made in the lab. Don't know how or why, but somewhere along the line, you became the roots and fruits.
The roots and fruits.
I should have never sent Solaris to do the job of Corvus.
Noko, they're coming.
You know, I know it's supposed to be gunfire, but with the background how it is, and the music, and how the lens warp effect is going, it looks like a shooting stars sort of meteor shower thing going on. So much more peaceful than gunfire, but, you know, guess it's just a matter of perspective, really.
No more coming in, no more getting out. Just you and me now, kid.
How did you get out? Like, something else has to happen here, because
Okay, Noko. Your garden is safe.
Noko's not around. And what's his face here? Is still up with us. All right.
It's getting dark, Noko. I don't think I can help you much longer.
Well, this is what happens when you cut your supply lines. You no longer have food. Well, I guess you could eat the roots and fruits, as it were, but perhaps they are not safe for Solaris consumption. Oh. We got shrooms growing. This is supposed to be the green path, but we're looking more like the purple path again. I like the Noko noises. Or the Oko noises? Noko noises?
Goodbye, Noko.
Okay, so Noko fused with him, which is why he's covered in mushrooms, I'm guessing.
You're trying to tell me that I, good old Nightcap, died down here ages ago? you better be careful. The prince can play tricks on you. He's a funny fella, just like Noko. But you gotta keep your head on straight. Trust me. You ain't careful, this place will turn you all sorts of funny.
You are covered in mushrooms, so I don't know whether to say you're obviously wrong, or, well, yeah, you got that right.
What can I help you with there, mate?
So, more bounties, I guess. We got some backstory, and now, instead of backstory, what we need
The only organisms Neff's
is
have been messing with.
more mushrooms.
Yep. They're going after the Vallis critters too.
Tenoturian. Okay. We're on a timer. Let me in. We get a bonus if we do it quickly, and I can't help them do it quickly if you don't let me in. Hey, there we go. I was going for the top one, and I missed. But I caught the bottom one.
That was very fast.
Strain, consume. Right. Enemies with finishers. Right, find the assassination target. First, we find mushroom.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success.
It will not.
Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Alright, take those out. But we don't actually care about killing those because that is not part of our thing.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Pharaoh fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends.
Alright, off we go. We killed some dudes.
Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out.
Eliminate the Jefe de Investigación. Did they deliberately make it Spanish? Like, as just have his name be in Spanish? Or is that a bug that he is supposed to be in my language and not in random other language?
Keep him out of the area.
Because that translates randomly, vaguely to Chief of Inspection.
More of them on the way.
So it's just like, why would you give him a title in a different language? Now, if the game had consistently been doing things like that, then, you know, sure, whatever. It's like, we just name our guys, like, the dog is named Dog, but in Spanish. Like, if that's just a thing that some games will do, then fine. Or if they're going to take the anime approach of being like, we're just going to name everyone exactly what their powers are, the My Hero Academia approach. Like, this guy turns to iron, what are we going to name him? Iron. First name Iron, last name Iron.
Corpus friends. One half gone.
It's like naming your protagonist Hero. Alright. What is this? Is that ours? Okay. So where are the dudes to fight? Oh, they're up top? Where up top? Looks like they're they're in this corner.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
Alright, got rid of them. Okay. Where's the last one?
Sure, around these pests won't make any
Okay.
progress. Let's
One
see if
mushroom
we can do
bonus.
this job just as fast. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Okay, alright. Blowing stuff up. So, let's see. I do like putting down my AoE, even though it's not doing a ton of damage. It's similar to Wisp's like stun mote, in that it helps gameplay, if for no other reason than the visibility of you see damage numbers popping up on stuff, so it's easier to spot them. Okay. At long last, the guy's spawning near us, but not, but other people aren't killing them instantly, so we get the chance to actually do some damage. I say, as the party just annihilates that last group, and I don't get to deal damage.
This bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Vallis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Maybe? Cliff's captured some Vallis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Alright, so we have to escort. Escorte. Oh, and I can solve a thing. Yay! I'm helping! I say as I overturn it.
Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Look at you cute.
Alright, we're getting these mitocardia spores. I don't know why we would want that. Oh, 2,000 endo? That's a lot of endo, isn't it? Okay. Ironwood. Two leaking puffballs. Or I wonder if it's maybe it does a translation thing where based on where the oh see, I was in the top end this time with damage dealt. I guess it just comes down to who is closest to spawn points in order to blow things up.
Cool, and you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you?
Alright, so do we have any?
I know, Cove.
We can analyze Reeking Puffball.
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
And that is it. Wait, no. Muck Bonnets. Time left to trigger. Excuse me.
Maybe next time.
Field guide. Alright, so this is where we upgrade things. Browse nursery. How much of this stuff do we have? 27? Because we spent the rest of it on our plot and lore. Talking to the prince. At least the prince has his pride. That's the most important thing.
I can leave. Just don't wanna.
We'll do the second set.
Feel rooted to this place.
I should really look at the rewards to be like, wait, which of these do I actually want? And I'm betting that different ones give different component blueprints. But right now, I have no component blueprints. So, that doesn't really affect me either way.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to...
Nako's little sprodling's helping keep me in the garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Right, is there one under here? There's one there.
Happy?
It is kind of funny to me that I ground slam onto the area. It's like, I will save you! Massive attack directed directly onto your forehead. This is how we save you, by attacking your location directly. Get smited. Alright, we need to find one more of the little dudes. Oh, I see him. Got him. 3 for 3 because we were the first one in the zone.
Back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Boop. Ooh. We have mushroom sign.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour if you boil them long enough.
That's odd, because usually boiling doesn't add flavor to things.
Got a hunch that a few
Well, I guess it does if you have a nice broth with it.
and stay
You can add a lot of flavor to things if you just toss them in soup that itself is flavorful.
more about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Alright, I need...
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Alright. Okay.
One less bloom for them.
No, no, we want to go down.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down.
There we go. We're
More
harvesting.
fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down.
Interrupted. Leave me alone. I'm trying to harvest a mushroom here.
Syzygy blooming.
It's very impolite for you to attack me while I'm harvesting a mushroom.
One less bloom for them.
Oh, why must you do this?
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Okay, we grab this one.
One down.
Oh, it's heading all the way over there?
Fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. It'd bring a tear to my eye.
Okay. Harvest this mushroom.
Borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful.
Harvest that one too. And now we get to go this way. Run through the wisp thing, so we get lots of buffs.
Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Alright, we got moats. They're multiplying. So much XP. Okay.
You keep the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Just like Noko. Yes, of course. Shiko Noko.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Hi. Wait, they're like right here. Spawning right on top of me. That is a terrible move. That's a really bad idea. Well, spawning on top of anyone in the party is really quite a bad idea. Pop. We're outside of the quest area. So it looks like Smite only really works on big guys. Like, you throw it at a small guy and it just, like, doesn't do anything. But you throw it at one of the big dudes and they just fucking explode.
Time to live. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him.
Alright, where's he at? Give me a waypoint.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruits got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few
okay, this way it
invasives
is.
to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bossman's here. You know what to do.
Where is he? Oh,
Barely
someone else
saw
got
it.
him.
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Neff doesn't ignore a lot of messages. He's...
Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
I don't know what
Do better.
these bonuses I'm getting are. Oh, maybe they're weapons? Because I checked and it's like, I can't equip these on my frame. It's like, well, maybe they're not frame arcanes. Maybe they're weapon arcanes. So let's just take a quick look at those and see what it is that we're actually getting here. Besides, of course, the mushrooms. The mushrooms are nice. Alright, so what are these? Requires secondary arcane adapter. Requires primary arcane adapter. Okay. We're going to go to our loadout. Take our arcane little duck briefing nightcap. Okay, so we're going to leave Fortuna, and we're going to go to our armory and see what these arcanes do, because so far I've had very few arcanes. I've never farmed them and they don't drop a whole lot. So, upgrade.
Ready for...
Alright, so we have melee vortex right now. Kill an enemy affected by magnetic for a chance to pull things in. Okay. We don't have any other stuff. Alright. We don't have any Exilus adapters on this. Or this, for this matter. So, wait. So we have an arcane up here. I don't see anywhere for arcanes on primaries. Are arcanes only on frames and melee? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so where are... Right. Equipment. Inventory. Frames, weapons, companions, appearance, arcanes. Alright, what is this? Requires primary weapon arcane adapter. Or primary arcane adapter. Alright, so I don't have a primary. So Arcane Fury, that's Warframe, that's primary weapon, secondary weapon. Alright, so gain 1 overguard every time you deal damage. Okay. On cold status effects, crit damage, and multi-shot. Oh, okay, so this stacks up to 20% crit damage, and what is that, 1.5? Let's see, if it were 0.4 instead of 0.38, it would be 16. So we'll call it 15, I guess, and 15% multi-shot, and then primary blight. Alright, so it's the same thing, but on Toxin. So, is the problem here that I need an adapter? Because I don't see an adapter thing. I see focus lens, I see polarization, I see catalyst, and I see polarity. So where does the primary weapon arcane go? Because it's not here. This is like, no, these are your Warframe arcanes. Oh well, we can figure that out at some point later in the future. We have more mushrooms to pick. Incident 69 has disappeared. Alright, we'll go to 42 then. Yeah, it's interesting that our NPC friend is just like, I'm not dead, I am clearly alive, and it's just like, I believe you were saved by getting hybrided by the mushrooms.
What can I help you with there, mate?
Okay, so let's look at our rewards. We get Fergalite, some amount, or we get a variety of blueprints. Alright, so Noko Chassis Blueprint is in the uncommon list here. And the rare list.
So, ready to do some gardening?
Alright, so we've got a lot of arcane stuff. Receive a blueprint. Right, so we've been live for like 3 hours now. So it is about time that we took a health and wellness break so that we can stand up and we can stretch and we can get a drink and all that good stuff, because I am not in my 20s anymore, and I would like to continue to have good circulation and good bodily function. So sitting and staring at a screen for this many hours on end is bad for you. I should be doing this every hour, but I was in parties and I didn't notice. So we're going to take a 3-minute health and wellness break. I hope you will join me in taking a couple minutes to go grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs a little bit. We're not going to play the game at all during this point. We're just going to try to live a little bit healthier and take care of ourselves. So I will see everyone in 3 minutes.
Okay, let's stop wasting time. If you see Noko out there, you give him my regards. We are way past due to get these jobs done. Chop chop. Felt like, for a while, that Neff was going to leave me garden alone. Then that mucker comes mucking around again. Good thing I got you to help. Yeah, I've got a bit of work for you. Head down to the deep mines. Fruits and roots can usually take care of themselves. But against these invasives, for that, they need some help. So, Neff wants to build some sort of palace of prosperity down here. What in the life-giving dirt does that mean? The deep mines is already a palace for the roots and fruits.
I might have still been eating my snack when I clicked the scene transition button. But welcome back. I hope everyone had a nice break. And, got to stretch your legs and took care of yourselves a little bit. So it looks like this is chassis blueprint, systems blueprint, and neuroptics blueprint. That's what happens with the 3 bounties. And since we have gotten none of them so far, we're just chilling doing bounties tonight, it looks like.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Vallis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Alright, what are we doing? Alright, we were reviving things.
Froglegs are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Take out the attack drone. Oh, what is this? You stop that. Alright, up we go. The Void does not have strong opinions on this matter. The Void simply exists as the Void.
Merc swarming like invasive pests.
Ooh,
Time
mushroom.
to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swatting. Rumble trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see.
Okay. Hello. Oh, I thought the dude was up here. Alright, we're gonna blow these things up. We're gonna grab more mushrooms.
Is that a rumble trumpet? You all better hold on tight then. Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Alright, we're working on it. We're looking to squash. Oh god, we're going fast. We're going so fast. How are we supposed to control ourselves when we're going this fast? Now we're going slow and I don't like it. I guess I'm just hard to please.
Clear out what's left.
Alright, where are you?
That's the last of the mercs.
Alright.
Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Where's the next set?
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
Not in the mood.
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. I'm an all mate.
Alright,
See if we can
well,
make the next job look that easy.
that went quickly. Next.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots
Okay.
to learn. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Okay, so we follow the drone. Protect the drone. Love the drone. Alright, return to the drone. The drone went the other direction, so we must also go the other direction. We throw our weapon at our teammates because we cannot tell the difference. Okay. We've got someone on the team who's throwing out like fucking lasers everywhere.
Shrooms are done by the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Okay, we have one more stage.
Next bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Vallis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Cliff's captured some Vallis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Oh, we're going fast. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going there fast. Alright, some people have clearly already mapped out and know the spawn points, so they're leapfrogging ahead to them. Yeah, 1,000 endo. Not bad.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things?
You mean a dude who's having a bunch of other people do things for him? Is that what you mean by a great man doing great things?
Hey, when corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen.
Alright,
Right?
still no blueprints. So off we go.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with.
So it's interesting how they've done the progression
They're
here.
going after the Vallis critters too.
Researchers, why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more specimens? Or do you need...
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly motor. Get to it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker.
There we go. Hi. Alright, we got attack speed buffs. And we died. Because we stood in the big lasers. This is a pro tip. Just gamer pro tip. Do not stand in the big lasers.
You barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Do we have any nearby shrooms? No? Alright, off we go. Oh, there's a nearby shroom.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here...
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Okay, off we go. Oh, mushroom.
Got places to be? That thunder button will get you there. Quick.
That's bitch. Mushroom. Okay. You want to go upstairs? How about this way? Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Profile. I sworn I saw a dude on the map here. There we go. There's a couple dudes here. Alright. We're still looking for... Oh, wait.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Oh! I was like, oh man. I need to get these, and that's an annoying place to get to. And then it turns out, oh, I can just grab them through the walls. Oh, very, very convenient. I like having the marks on literally all of them, so you've just got this huge blob on the map that's like, hey, there's a ton of dudes this way.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near.
Alright, so we're gonna
Another cluster
harvest
of
this.
syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman block
Alright,
them first.
getting this one?
Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you.
Oh,
Get that energy before the
it resets completely if you walk off of it. Good to know.
One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Alright,
Foraged, safe and sound.
so there's some dudes there.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Oh.
You know what to do. One down.
Here we go.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Right, only one left. Do I get it first or does someone else? We got it.
Safe and sound. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
Okay. Where we go next? This way?
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
I might have missed a little bit.
Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
I guess we just follow the drone around. We could try to take like some sort of advanced positioning, like in front of it, predicting where they're gonna spawn, except that I get that prediction wrong. So we're just following the drone. Following the drone and looking at the map. For where we might need to attack. Okay. The rest of my team are chasing the red on the map. So there's not a lot for us to do here as playing rear guard next to the drone, just in case they miss one.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters.
Alright. What's our next step here?
Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping Vallis animals for some sort of zoo.
Oh, right, the zoo thing. happens is we go this way. And everyone is just zooming. We're zooming. Where exactly are we taking them? It's somewhere around here, right?
Totally unharmed.
Got
Nico
him.
would be proud of that effort.
Aw.
Be free, little guy.
Got
Who needs to see
Burglite
when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
and credits.
Simply unacceptable.
I have no idea what that is. The bicep of something. Oh well, at least we got mushrooms. So, I want to look at what that bicep thing is. What do you mean hack successful? Alright, so we did get we got a star, we got some mods, whatever. What is this? Arbricep blueprint. Noko's signature arch gun fires 6 homing missiles, each bearing a payload of one of the 6 combined elements, which detonate in an area upon impact. That's that seems strong. That's a lot of elemental stuff.
Doesn't take.
You have returned, Sentient Box. Welcome. Did you get all the things that you wanted?
Outfitting.
So far, we have not gotten the things that we have wanted. I think it's better to save them if I'm not getting to level 3, because level 3 is when they actually do something. And in the meantime, they're used in other blueprints. You should be able to make around 100 plat this upcoming. Oh, nice. Alright, so... Actually, let me just double check something. Where's my inventory? Alright, so we have the main blueprint. In fact, we have 3 of the main blueprint. And 1 stock.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one. Suit yourself. That all?
Oh, welcome in. Oh, wait. I wanted to actually start this.
Sure. I can
Bounties. You.
Don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place. I do.
So yeah, this is tricky.
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
researchers. Why? Why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more specimens? Or do you need more...
Nako's little squadling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse him back to health.
Alright, we're up. There's one.
Off they go.
I think I saw one over here too. Yeah, there we go. This time it wanted 6.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Alright, we got him. Next! Oh, wait.
Drinking
Mushroom.
puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ask stung.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements!
I like how he's just done with us. It's just like, oh. He's just like, ugh, this bitch.
Buzzer drones.
It's always thwarting my plans.
Make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Bonville trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Alright, well, now we get to defend the drone. What are we defending it from? Well, we're defending it from everything. Except that everything is just kind of exploding in whatever this yellow storm is.
You keep the drone in tip-top condition. Just
Oh,
let know.
are we done already? That was fast. Oh,
Seems the taxmen left
This
their
way?
supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
huh. That was quick.
Looks like the Mercs are onto us. Done already? Did the Mercs even know you were there? For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming.
Alright, where
More about
is
to
the
bloom.
staircase?
Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do.
There we go.
One less bloom for them.
Oh,
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
someone's on that one.
You know what
I'll
to
get on
do.
this one.
One down.
I always liken this in
Don't let
games
the
when
taxman pluck 'em first.
there's a lot of unspoken teamwork. Just everyone's like, everyone knows exactly what to do, and everyone just goes and does the thing
Get that energy
as
before the
needed.
Mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Forage to
Especially
safe
when
and
there are conflicts. Like two people like start going to do something and then not.
sound.
Very prolific in Warframe for sure. Yeah.
One down. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his Merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. It'd bring a tear to my eye. The taxmen are using the Vallis animals.
Syzygy, one of those like corporate buzzword things from the 90s. Like leveraging our core competencies and all that.
Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin.
It's like, and we shall leverage our core competencies to promote syzygy, which is like synergy, but different. Very different.
Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you.
Alright, so we got Burgolite,
The circle can be
Mitocardia spores,
but it can also be cute as a button.
and better than a Mitocardia
Saying this little fella.
infection. It's the business equivalent of saying where art thou instead of where are you?
Do what?
Possibly.
Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
Again, I'm not that hard to find. I'm not hiding from you like the Solaris leadership. I'm right here, come and get me. Ooh, Devil's Cap.
So can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because you
You're
can't.
practicing limbo.
You ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
So, Limbo apparently just has a giant AoE that you can just channel
Neff's
for
always been messing with people.
ever?
But in my
Is this
estimation,
a
people got it coming.
costs spell point or costs energy the longer you channel it, so you stack a bunch of max energy and deficiencies so you can hold it as long as you feel like? Or is it just like a fixed duration but very long?
Is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more specimens?
Why does he want hybrids in the first place?
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them alive. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones
Like,
floating
he
around.
wants to create some sort of like palace down here, but I don't see why making hybrid animals is related to that.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe.
Alright, get a mushroom.
Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
Alright, everything explodes. And we put shields on everyone.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. We hit it with a little bit of velocity so we can get where we're going. But lightly, Limbo is the only frame in the game, besides maybe Loki, literally no one recommends because you need to actively use your brain.
I know you can hear.
Oh. Well, that's like asking gamers to look up. Why would anyone do that?
There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Because this one is being attacked. It's like, why are you defending against me and not against these other people who aren't attacking you? It's like, well, because that's how defending works, Snap. You need to be attacked in order to defend.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Think that one liked you.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where are we? Oh, we're supposed to be reviving spiderling or sporelings, not just killing stuff.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Using your brain is one thing, but Limbo is tricky to use without negatively impacting your teammates. Like, directly negatively impacting, like, hurting them, or, like, your spell effects are so bright that no one can see anything. We jumped in a hole. It's fine.
There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do?
Oh, wait, no, we go the other way. How about we go up top on this side, and then we go around? Is that it? Nope, not there. This side. Yeah, there we go.
Devil's cat. Combat's about to get real messy.
Alright, where you're at. Someone else got that one. That one. Oh, and they're all dead.
Operate down here without energy. Just like the Vallis can't do without the roots and fruits. Here's hoping they realise that eventually.
Alright, what do we got going for us?
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right?
Okay, we need to go down.
Guts. Counted their bullorals before they hatch. Corporate
Down it
inbound.
is.
That was very fast.
Click, click, boom.
Let's put a stop to Neff's
Everything in the
house.
game
Once and for
at
all.
base is effective. I can kill everything. Now how do I stay alive? Limbo is I am immortal. Now how do I kill everything? Interesting.
Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping Vallis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut 'em loose.
So, this feels different than the other bounties I've run before, because I feel like the other bounties had some sort of randomness to them. Like, you would take the low-level bounty, and it would have some things in some order, but it wasn't always the same, and I feel like these are a lot more predictable
Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they're
than, like, the ones I was doing for Solaris.
Yeah, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Like, I feel like it was sending me all over the place on Venus's surface. Not just like, oh, yeah, we're always going to end with this escort the captured zoo critters thing. So, I don't know if I'm just wrong and I never picked up that the other bounties are exactly the same every time. On Steel Path, it's random. I see. So I guess I just never picked up that it was the same bounties in the same order every time before as well. Game. I'm returning to Fortuna. Would you like to accept that I'm returning to Fortuna? Oh, there we go. So once again, we got like 2,000 endo, which is nice. We got Fergalite, which is nice, I guess.
Doesn't take. The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
But still no blueprint. I wonder what the actual drop rate is. Or is this one of those cases of having to double roll? I had to watch a 2-hour video just to get down the purpose of each of Limbo's abilities and when to use them. There's a lot of important interactions you need to learn. Interesting. That seems very odd. And the interactions are unclear from the actual ability descriptions. Like, obviously, well, I guess not obviously. Oftentimes in games, there will be clear interactions based on the descriptions, and then some, like, funky ones. And sometimes the funky ones, like, make sense in hindsight. Like, once you know about them and you read the abilities again, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I see how that's that way. And sometimes it's almost more like bugs, I guess, or hidden features, I guess we could call them, where it's just like, that doesn't seem like that should be that way. And I think one big thing that tends to fall into this category is stuff like animation cancels, which isn't usually described in game. It's like, oh, and you can cancel this animation by casting this other skill. That's usually the kind of optimization that player bases will do that's not necessarily in the tooltips. Even if it's intended by the developers, and I want to say that this is something in fighting games in particular, because what will happen is they definitely code for like which moves have priority. Like, that is definitely a thing that fighting games do. It's part of their core balancing strategy. Is it's like, okay, this is the hit box, this is the hurt box, this is when you get like priority. Like, if two people hit this on the same frame, which one wins? That is a key design thing they are doing. But that's also not the sort of thing that they put in a tooltip. Like, when you go into the, I don't want to say like shooting range, but like the training dojo or whatever it is that they call their particular thing, which is, okay, and this ability will work together this way. It's going to be like, it's going to teach you all the combos. It might teach you how certain things work together. Limbonini rework is debated to an extent. What isn't debated is how bad he needs a visual rework, since his main gimmick is hard to notice for team members. Interesting. Where is the last dude? I see a dude on the map. Right, there it is.
Scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Cool. The next task is almost definitely this way. Is his gimmick this thing with the like little rifts or portals or whatever it is I'm seeing around? Is that his gimmick? Because I noticed it, I just have no idea what it does. I don't even know if it's important that I know what it does.
But keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. That was very fast.
Up we go.
What is the holdup? I don't care what.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. And stay close while keeping the mercs away.
Okay, so we found the patch.
More about to bloom.
Now we just need to harvest.
Let the taxman pluck them first.
And of course, kill the taxman.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
Up we go. He leaves rifts on roll that let you enter his dimension. Oh, that let you, as in like, let other party members. Okay, so there is a teamwork thing to it. Interesting. I have no idea why entering your dimension would be a good thing. Hopefully it's not like Willy Wonka. It's just like, come with me, and you'll be in a terrifying boat ride. It's just like, would you like to take this portal into the warp to meet with me? It's like, no, Corn. No, I would not like to take the portal into the warp with you.
Get that energy before the mercs do.
Oh, I just left and you respawned the one up there?
Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so
Well,
much.
it can be good or bad, but that's up to Limbo. So you're saying that it's a bad idea for other people in the party to take it because you can be actively harmed by your party member.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. All sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Oh, mushroom down here.
Pharaoh fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends.
Okay, here we go. Looking for dudes to spawn. Where are they? Are they up top? They were up top.
One half gone, one half to go.
Got him. Well, generally anyone with the balls to play Limbo usually tries very hard not to mess anyone up with their dimension, so it's not a bad thing like 80% of the time. Could you define what mess up is? Like, does it hurt you? Or does it just, like, keep you from damaging things? Like, is this, like, actively harmful bad? Or is this just, like, distraction, sort of time waster bad? Because, obviously, both are bad, but different levels. Generally cannot elaborate until we're out of mission. He's seriously complicated. Fair enough.
Almost there. Finish him off. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door
Alright,
to the
so
deep
it's
mines,
this way?
doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Vallis animals up there. Think you could sneak in
No, I
there
went the
and
wrong
put a stop to
direction.
all that?
I can go this way, though.
Neff's captured some Vallis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
I'll just kill all the stuff this way. Because this is where we need to escort them to. Oh, they like jumped to me. Okay, going back to here. Back to here.
Totally unharmed.
Once again, we get Fergalite and
Be free, little guy. Who needs
bonus
a zoo
credit.
when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Corpus?
and secondary fortifier. Well, the fortifier's nice at least. Four blister stalks. So is this a double roll thing? Like, so first roll is you have to roll to see if you get uncommon or rare rewards at all. And then after you do that roll, then you have to roll to see which item you get. So if you're farming something specific, it's like, okay, we did all the bonuses. We got all the bonuses, so we have an 80% chance of getting rare. And so you do. And then it's like, well, there are 10 items on the rare drop table.
Yeah, all of the deep mines. That's me gardener.
Actually, how many items are there on the rare drop table?
You're me gardener.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So So we have a 1 in 12 shot of getting what we want, assuming...
So, ready to do some gardening?
that we get it. So we already got one of these. So that's good. I actually don't know what the bonus things are during the Vallis bounty. I just meant like for bounties in general, because you have like common, uncommon, rare drop levels. And I don't know if someone else told me or I have just assumed that hitting the optionals raises your chance of getting uncommon and rare. So if we get like 4 out of 5, then chances are we'll get something from the uncommon or rare drop tables. Then it's up to, you know, hitting that 1 in 12 shot of actually getting the blueprints that we're looking for. Alright, so you create the rift. And once someone is tagged, so they don't enter your dimension automatically by walking through the rift. You have to hit your 1 to pull them in. And then they can escape with a roll. But they can get into it to dodge most abilities, except for the ones that matter. And the ones that matter, you can't dodge. Okay. That's... seems like it has limited utility. Any frame abilities that do damage, including exalted weapons, can do damage to enemies that are outside the rift while the player is inside. Alright, so Mesa has dual pistols for a 4th ability, or the dude with, I think there are 2 different dudes with a sword for their 4. So this also works for, like, casters like Mag or whatnot. While they're inside, they can hit their abilities, and the abilities will go fine. It's just your weapons don't work. So what's the... So what's the downside? You're effectively immortal and you can deal damage. Is your limited duration? Like, why doesn't every group that wants to do something hard just bring a limbo and 4 people who can deal damage while in limbo, and they just sit there and kill everything? So what's the catch? Exosuns can hit you out of rift, and it's sometimes hard to keep track which enemies are inside the rift with you. Oh, I did not catch that enemies could be in the rift with you. The hell? I am in the wrong elevator. Host migration in progress. That'll do it.
Doesn't take when corporate doesn't listen. We make him listen, right? Neff's always been messing with people, but in my estimation, people got it coming. The Vallis' creatures on the
Only
other hand,
fans with exalted weapons can do the trick of being able to be immortal in the rift while killing enemies that are outside of it. Okay, so when you said abilities could do it, I thought you meant just weapons are disabled, but your normal, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, if they do damage, then the damage works. But it sounds like that is not the case.
You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
I'll grab this one.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Alright, so the first one, so it looks like the objectives do actually change, but the location doesn't change.
One less bloom for them.
Like, in this first room, you might have
Fungi ready for you.
You might have this one, or you might have the rescue the things, or you might have the kill the dudes.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know
but
what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
But it's always just like one in this room. You know Excalibur's sword that he summons in his fourth ability? Yes. I presume that also works while you're in the rift. Because you said
Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
weapons summoned work.
Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
I gotta say, I really do love the smite being like, oh, this is an Excellence thing. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. You're not gonna be able to hurt it. Blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, no, smite. Smite. It loses its big shield.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Thank you,
We've
Nat.
got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
The game doesn't count weapons summoned by frames as weapon damage. They count as ability damage. Right, but does normal ability damage work? Like, we'll say Mags 3. That's just to, like, hit everyone and then generate shield based on who you hit.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down.
Oh. Yes, also... Okay, so normal ability damage does work. I was getting a little bit confused since you'd said a couple times that, like, no, only summoned weapons work. It's just like... Alright, I thought it was summoned weapons... Like, I thought it was abilities, except just, like, weapons didn't work.
Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again.
Alright, where are these mushrooms?
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are, lazy as usual.
Okay, we need to go down more. This way. Okay, well, this isn't exactly the route I wanted to take to get down, but it'll work. Mushroom. Now back to killing things. Okay, back to getting lost. There we go. Now we can be killing things.
Knuckles will have a hard time hurting the roots and fruits in the dark.
Alright, where to next? Well, calling this the actual problem is that while you are in the rift, your weapons can only damage other enemies in the rift.
And make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Okay. So, how do enemies get into the rift? Like, they walk through your portals as well? Same thing?
Guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Okay. Where are the dudes? Enemies cannot enter the rift through the portal I leave on the ground. Well, so how do they get in then? Because you've definitely said a couple times that they can get in. That, the Exilus knockback, and then the I'm a Stompy dude, so I get to knock back, stacked on top of each other, is very rude. Just so impolite. Okay, so this looks like one where it says it's a defend the thing, but it's actually kill the dudes. Okay, so we need to go up. Is this the way up? That is not the way up. That's the way we came in.
I'm impressed, mate. The drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. The taxman.
And you'll go stretch. Haha.
For all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that?
Pets are this way, right? Yeah.
Some sort of zoo. Cut 'em loose.
Okay, we get this one. Got it. Okay, off we go.
Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you.
Alright, off we go. See, percolate.
The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little
Bonus
fella.
endo.
You cannot stop progress.
Primary blight.
Sterilize this cesspool.
And we get some extra shrooms on the way out. Alright, well.
So, welcome back.
Okay,
Always good to
where
have a
were
mate
we?
in the dead mines.
Field guide. How are we doing? We got 7 Devil's Cap, we got 3 Dull Button. 5 Borka isn't enough. 7 Blister Stalk is enough. Although it doesn't say how many it'll take to analyze. Oh, it does once you click it. Okay, yes.
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta. They don't talk to me like, "Oi, mate, let's grab a drinky." I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
Alright, so we have a variety of mushrooms. Not enough of any of them to actually get our rank up to buy more stuff. Of course, the Shrooms poster. Really? Is it blacklight active too?
You've been fighting for the fruits and roots, so I'll let you share in their bounty.
Alright, so if we want to just buy the Noko blueprints, requires rank 4 for neuroptics and chassis. Oh, and system for that matter. Okay. Requires rank 4 for the frame.
So,
Requires rank 3 for the weapon.
But, I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree sometime.
So tonight, we did get the Noko blueprint. But we have not gotten any of the component blueprints. We got 3 of the weapon blueprints. And 1 of the stock blueprint, but not the receiver nor the barrel. Let's see. That takes spring peppers and pharaoh fungus, puffball and gamma berries, violet bane and borica, gorgaceous spore. 48 out of 150. Interesting. Don't know where that comes from.
No need to let the taxman know we've been exchanging goods.
Echo Winder anoscopic sensor. Okay. Don't know what that is. Thermal sludge, alloy plates, okay. So I have everything I need to make. Alright, so what I am missing for Noko, besides the blueprints, obviously, are these anoscopic sensors and argon crystals. But we also have 0 out of 3 component blueprints, which is the bigger issue.
I suppose I'd be up for a trade.
And one reason why I'm not just turning all of my mushrooms into reputation immediately is like this. Well, maybe I want to keep them on hand in order to actually craft the weapon if I get the weapon stuff. So, that's just something that I'll need to keep in mind. But for now, we've spent the last, I don't know, 3-ish hours running bounties. And we got enough food to make the prince grow big and strong, and we walked down his multicolored paths. So that was fun. We also checked out the new main story quest, which is unfortunately not a progression of the existing plot, but a flashback because it is a new tutorial quest, which is very nice because the old tutorial did not cover that section well. So that was good. And let's see. So, streams for the rest of the week. Thursday will be Dungeons & Dragons Online, as it always / often is on Thursdays. Friday, I have not decided what exactly it will be. I think maybe Fury, that's F-U-R-I, which is kind of like a top-down isometric twin-stick fighter thingy. It's supposedly very hard, very punishing. So if you want to watch me die a whole bunch of times trying to learn a new game with a control scheme I'm not used to, because it is very much I was going to play it a couple weeks back, and then it popped up like 3 different warnings. That's like, no, this is a controller first game. You should plug in a controller. Plug in a controller. Do it now. And then I tried to plug in my controller and it didn't work. So I have a new controller. And I'm not used to using controllers, and it's a new game that is known to be punishing. So if you would like to see me suffer through that and hopefully enjoy myself, that should be on Friday. But for now, I think we will be done with Warframe for the evening. We got a good taste of the new mushroomy goodness. It continues to be, well, interesting. Also, there appears to be a skeleton with a bunch of mushrooms in front of us, which happens, I guess. But as far as raids on the Twitch side go, don't really have anyone up I need to be raiding, so that's that. Obviously, this is where we do the call to action stuff before we log off. Hi. Welcome. If you've enjoyed your time here, you can hit the buttons to like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff. If you haven't enjoyed your time here, I'm not sure why you're still here. There's other sources of entertainment just a click away. And because there are other sources of entertainment just a click away, I appreciate everyone who hung out and chose me for your entertainment this evening. I hope you have been entertained, educated, or at least found some positive interaction out of it. Even if it is just having some chill background noise. I appreciate that as well. No one needs to chat. Lurking is great. So that said, because we're not going to raid out and YouTube doesn't support that sort of functionality for people my size anyway, we're just going to have to call it quits. So once more, next stream, DDO, which is an ancient MMO, on Thursday. Then Fury, a punishing controller-based game, on Friday. If you want reminders of that, you can join the Discord, which, let's see, a bot keeps posting it into, I have a bot set up to keep posting it into the Twitch side chat. We will drop it into the YouTube side chat as well there. If you want to just see schedules and get notifications and all that, you can join that. If not, you can use the platform's notifications, following, subscribing, all that. That is fine too. All that said, I think I'm done with my spiel here, so we will be calling it a night. So once again, thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, lurking, all of that.